Hello, friends. Happy Saturday. Happy Dragon Age Veilguard Day 7 to me. How are we doing? How are we all? How's everyone's weekend going? Hi, Cindy.
Dude, I got some banana bread at work today, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
How are you? How you doing? I was thinking tonight I would do like more makeup. It's been a hot minute since I've done like more makeup on my face. And I feel like I wanna, you know? My bangs are also giving 80s, like strong 80s vibes. So I just feel like it'd be fun. But I gotta fix them a little bit. Oh, I think I made them worse. Just gonna let them fall however they want. Oh well. How are we, all? I'm just gonna start diving into my makeup. Why not? Ooh, that's bright. Just gonna spread it around so it's not too bright. It's bright regardless. It's fine. About to toss my console out the window. Oh no, what happened? Fill me in. Having a genuine skill issue in Monster Hunter. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you at least enjoying the game? Because that's the most important part. No? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Why do I look like I have like 2 shiny points on my nose? It's very weird. I'm on attempt 17. Each attempt is about 25 minutes. Oh god. No, that's rough. I'm so sorry. Okay, got the highlighter. What do I want to do for my eyeshadow? I feel like I'm just gonna do what I normally do, but exaggerated maybe. And I'll do actual eyeliner. For once. It's crazy to say for once, because I used to do eyeliner religiously on stream. Okay, it's been a hot minute since I've done my eyeshadow like this. It's a little bit bigger than I'm used to doing, but it's okay. We're gonna try to match the other eye. Quick breakdown. The monster can swap elements and can nuke the battlefield, so I need enough raw damage to break its horns to stop it from switching to ice element. Use an ice weapon, so ice resistancies are no-go. Okay. I need to flinch it with elemental damage to reduce the strength of the nuke. I can only manage to do one or the other. Ooh, that's rough. Is there any build that allows you to do that? Because that feels kind of game-breaking otherwise, you know? Okay. I feel like I've done a pretty decent job of getting my eyes to match. We're just going in with a little bit of silver to kind of balance it. Cute. Okay. Nice and bright while still being a little smoky. Gonna add a little bit of a transition color though. There we go. That's better. Okay. All weapons with element do raw and elemental damage, but the balance changes. Big weapons do mostly raw and fast weapons do better element. I use essentially an acrobatic spear to jump around to about floor AoE, and it had a nice split with raw and element. Okay, that sounds like it would be a good thing. Just bad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry. All right, let's see how good of a wing I can get. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. Okay, it's not quite the shape I was looking for, but you know, it works. Because once I put lashes on, it'll be better. Okay, I think that's pretty even. Actually, I could fix this one a little bit underneath. Need to focus my attacks on its head, but being around its head is super dangerous. It can hit me with random lightning strikes, spread oil, grant fire AoEs, and launch ice spikes in quick succession. Oh gosh, that's insane. I can understand why that's so frustrating. Sorry, I got eyeliner all over my finger. Okay. I think I've got my eyeliner good. So let me do... Which lipstick do I want? I think I want to do this one. I feel like I need something darker than this that's still neutral, and I don't have anything that's neutral but darker than this. Okay, that works. All right, last thing. We're gonna do big lashes tonight. It's been a hot minute, so I need to just pick out which set of lashes I want to use. Because they're all a little different, and they all sit on my face a little differently. I think I want to use these. Gotta clean them off though first. They got some lash glue on them. That makes it harder to put them on if I leave the lash glue. And then I promise we'll get into Veilguard. I am so freaking excited to meet Emmerich tonight. Because that's the first thing we're doing when we get into the game. Cannot wait. I've heard so many good things about Emmerich. And also we get to see Manfred. Which is also incredibly exciting. Oh, there's my lash glue. All right, so I gotta confess, I think we talked with a little bit Thursday night. I knew I came into this wanting to romance Harding, but I'm gonna be completely honest. Tosh has made me question that quite a lot. Obviously, there's still a lot of flirting I need to do with Tosh to suss it out, but like, there's something about Tosh that I was like, oh, hello. So we're gonna see how we're feeling about that. But I have a feeling it's gonna be difficult to finally choose when we get there. Hi, Chantel. Makes sense lore-wise. Monsters have 3 broad classifications. 1 is 99% of all monsters and are basically just powerful beasts. 2 is Elder Dragon class.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Thank
Mommy?
you.
Sorry. Mommy?
Dang, someone's racking up points. 2 is Elder Dragon class and are any monster that can be described as walking natural disaster. And 3 is Black Dragon class and are the peak of monsters capable of erasing entire civilizations. Usually have eerie intelligence. The monster in fighting Alatreon, don't know how to say that, is one of 5 black dragons. Dang. Okay, I think this lash will be good. I'm just like so worried about it not staying, you know? Okay, I think it's good. I haven't done this big of a wing in so long and it feels so good. Okay. Second wing. Second lash is glued up. Let's just let that set for a minute. I'm trying like something where I like try to curve the lash while it's setting. Because otherwise, I think this might help with preventing the corners from lifting. Because the inner corner always lifts on my lashes. So I think this might help. Geez, my bangs really are giving 80s today. And I'm not mad about it. I feel like I can pull off 80s hairstyles really well. Original Black Dragon, Fatalis, has sad lore, essentially born to destroy humanity. Any hunter who slays him and makes armor out of his scale slowly corrupts, turns into the next Fatalis. Whoa, so like the archdemon being killed, but not by a warden, and then turning the next darkspawn into an archdemon. Making Dragon Age connections, baby. Monster Hunter's crazy lore. Oh, I'm sure. Okay. This might be the best I've done my lashes in a while, although this inner corner now is popping up funny. We'll see if that annoys me or not. Wow, look at me. It's been so long since I've done this. Who am I? Okay. Let's do this thing, y'all. Hey. No, I don't need to load. I can just escape. Okay, there we go. All right. So let's go back up to Tosh's room really quick. I just want to see if she's doing anything. Hi, Tosh. Hey. Hi. Wow, she is so much taller than Rook. My God. She's so much taller than Rook. Nothing in her room yet. When we come back from getting Emmerich, I'm sure there'll be stuff in her room. Okay, bye, Tosh. Whee! All right, let's go. Yeah, so we're gonna do Harding and Tosh just to travel through the crossroads. I know we're gonna have to take only one when we go to Navarra, but so excited. So excited to meet Manfred. Oh, wait, this little tree now has its own icon. Hold on. Tree of Echoes. It doesn't have its own landmark icon. We're gonna get to go to the Black Emporium eventually. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about that. Okay. Anyways, So yeah, the Tree of Echoes is not on here, which means it's probably not a common landmark. What's in our journal? Yes, quests related to Lords of Fortune. Okay. What do we have in the library? Oh, we've got a lot in the library. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that, Sandy. No way. Blah, blah, blah is the most recent addition to Black Dragons. They enter a supercritical state when cornered, and constellations appear in its wings, and its whole body begins to glow with literally pure energy. Dang. That sounds intimidating. Okay. Charter. Oh, right, because we talked with Harding about stuff with the Inquisition. Okay. Charter in Minrathous. A Minrathous paper with one item circled. Prices for Illyrium may soon rise higher than the Archon's Palace. Higher than the Archon's Palace. That's funny. After recent negotiations with Orzammar Embassy broke down into fighting, a representative for the dwarves claimed that Tevinter negotiators were Venatori and suggested that their minds had been poisoned by red lyrium. Probably not inaccurate. Tevinter officials deny use of red lyrium and insist that it is not used in any official magical business. A note written in the margins. Lace, Francesca and I made things a little harder for the Venatori, with lyrium tougher to come by and the red variant officially banned. I hope you're doing all right with your own lyrium-related issues. Stay safe. Aw, that's sweet. Charter, I love you. Charter in Marnus Poe. Scandal struck the household of Magister Pomonius as eldest son and heir Sorokin has been found dead in what appears to have been a Venatori ritual gone awry. Rumors in the household speak of escaped slaves and stolen artifacts, and some are suggesting that the death was due to Venatori infighting. A visibly angry Magister Pomonius declared his son innocent of any wrongdoing and blamed elven thieves for the incident. Okay. Lace, Vea and I were in the neighborhood. Or probably Vea. The artifact is safe. Doesn't seem related to your work. Assume every noble Tevinter family, not with the Shadow Dragons, has Venatori pulling strings. Oh, dang. Okay. Virantium. Fighting between Tevinter and Antom forces has calmed down, with Tevinter reclaiming a lost town after the Antom cannons mysteriously failed. The town is now safe, and former prisoners are being treated for their injuries. Sadly, several war mages were killed retaking the city, reportedly victims of Antom assassins. Lace, Marius, Tessa, and I paid a visit. Venatori and Antom might be serving the same gods, but they're not knowingly working together and are easy enough to turn on one another. Love that. Hi, Bree. Veilguard's been amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm so loving this game. And we're about to go get our final companion. We're going to go get Emmerich in a moment. I'm just so excited. It's been so much fun. Its theme names exudes confidence for the Emperor's entertainment. Its name translates in-game to perfect life. Interesting. Geez, there really is a lot of Lord of Monster Hunter. That's crazy. Charter in Solus. Right. So for those who don't remember, there is a town or location in Tevinter called Solus. It's part of the Silent Plains. So the Silent Festival will take place this year. After cancellations the last few years from concerns about Antom pushing east from Paravantium, local organizers have confirmed that Navaran mages will be coming to help celebrate the lives of those recently lost with visions of the Fade. The festival will include feasting, dancing, and seances. As the veil is expected to be quite thin from the spiritual energies, minors with magical talent should not be left unattended. Lace, we investigated thoroughly. It really does appear to be a coincidence that the city shares a name with our mutual acquaintance. Seems it should have some connection, but no. Had to be sure, though. That's fascinating. Just finished it today. Oh my gosh. And without spoilers, of course, I have so many feelings about it. I love it so much. That's kind of what I'm hearing from everybody else. What's your rook look like? Let me show you. She's a cutie with long hair. I love the long hair. I named her, you can't see it because it's under my picture, but I named her Ashiri. So she's Ashiri Aldweir. She's a veil jumper and a rogue, because why wouldn't I play rogue, you know? But there she is. I love her so much. Okay, we have one more. Wait, I already looked at these. Why is it doing this? Okay. Last one. Letter to Charter. Charter, I'm assuming you got my last message about Varric. We're adjusting with Rook stepping up. We're still searching for answers on the Elven Gods we released. Solus remains contained and less of an immediate problem. How's the situation in the south? Has there been any activity related to the Elven Gods? What about the Ontom? They seem entrenched in Antiva, though any increase in the number of scouts might signal them getting ready to move. I'm still receiving letters regularly from my ma, so I gather Ferelden is far enough away from that trouble. Far enough away that trouble hasn't reached it yet. What about Orlais or the Free Marches? Please respond as soon as you can. The usual channels remain open. Oh, Harding. Yeah, I really love her so much. I'm planning on romancing Harding, but Tosh may throw a wrench in my plans as it progresses. So
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead
Gillenane.
Ontom. We're already on it.
problem is Gillenane's going to take them over. Jeez. Need to read more through more of the codex entries. I read a lot of them when picking them up, but there's still lots I haven't, and I need to consume the lore. Yeah, I've been reading them all on stream just because I'm like, there's so much that I'm learning from them. It's mind-blowing. My first rook is a dwarf, Morn Watcher, warrior, romanced Harding, love her so much. I've just started a new save with an elf, Grey Warden, rogue. Ooh, I love that.
We sail.
My next playthrough, I'm gonna play as a crow, for sure. I love the crows so much. Oops, there's an ad. Okay. Well, we won't progress without y'all. Don't worry.
Hey, Tosh. When did you start breathing fire?
When I was a toddler. Started doing it like burping.
Diaper changes must have been exciting.
My mother would do it outside. She'd splash me with water first.
And you were okay with that? You didn't fuss?
Nah, I liked the water. Cool, sharp. Learned to
Aw.
swim before I learned to walk.
Aww. That's really sweet. Oh, I can't jump up there. That's too high. Dang. People try to debate its Black Dragon status, but it's described as a perfect rival slash counterpart to Fatalis. And Fatalis is canonically the most powerful monster. Okay. Now I decide between romancing Nev and Balar next through. Also looking forward to Tosh, but I have a dwarf rook plan for Tosh, so that can wait a bit. Oh my gosh. A dwarf with Tosh sounds amazing. Wait, there's another merchant here? Oh, dang. Okay, hold on. Let's get this. Paragon Therese. Oh, and they use that description in the game. Dang. Paragon Therese Salak stood against the Darkspawn during the desolation of Kalsharok. She gave her life so people could find safety behind the Tig walls. Ooh, okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You did not miss anything. Just stopping at a merchant in the crossroads. Okay, so let me just look at what we have here. Yeah, I'll do that upgrade. These are appearance items, but the stuff in the Fade is really cheap. So let me just get everything that's here. Because why not? And then I guess I can get more of this. I don't really need more of it. Gonna make the shortest possible dwarf. Love that so much. They have a reference in Veilguard about the Delicious in Dungeon anime. I saw something about that on TikTok earlier. I cannot wait to find that. I just started watching Delicious in Dungeon, and I'm loving it so far. Oh, another merchant here. Okay, wait. I spent so much. I'll buy you. Oh, thank God, this one's cheap. The privy's that way. Mining's a dangerous job. Lightless tunnels, frequent cave-ins, knowing where to go when you need to is priceless. Thankfully, these men will show the way. Okay, let's look at the stuff I just bought for myself. Author's a huge fan of Dragon Age. I saw. Yeah. I think that's so cool. Okay, yeah, I'm not putting heavy armor on. What's this other amulet? No. What's the ring? Nah. Oh, did it not mark it? Okay. There we go. There's more merchants than there were before. Jeez. Oh, okay. Dope. Is this one that I can buy? Oh, I can use actual gold. Okay. Buy that for Nev. That's light armor. Yeah, let's get that because we can always upgrade that later. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we'll buy some valuables while we're here. They're cheap. We're gonna have to get more of this stuff for sure. Okay, that's good for now. I love harmless Easter eggs. Same. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's sell these. Okay. This is the original one. Let me see if there's anything new here. No, it's not. Okay. So I've exhausted that merchant. Is there anything in the middle section here? No. Okay. Let's continue on. I'll have to go exploring and find more of this stuff. The etheric remnant. Because that's the stuff we need at those shops. Ooh, okay. So now we have a third Luvian here. What's this fourth one gonna be? Oh, this looks so cool. This looks so cool. Let's go to Novara, baby! The team enters the mysterious Grand Necropolis to recruit Fade expert Emmerich Volkaren. But evil mages have plans of their own. Words. Let's go! I'm gonna chill on the Monster Hunter Lord up. You're fine. They look so cool! So excited. I'm so excited. Oh, hi, Ballara.
But no sign of the professor. I hope he's here.
Oh, that's right, because Ballara reached out to
him.
Emmerich.
He is a senior necromancer. I don't. Oh.
This
What a
is so
marvelous
cool.
Surprise. Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely
I
you
love
didn't
him
come all this
so
way just to
much.
see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
So I heard earlier, and I had a feeling this was the case. When you make choices at the beginning of a quest in dialogue, they affect your like passive banter throughout the rest of the quest and throughout the rest of the game. So if you make a purple rook choice or like the sarcastic choice, you'll have more sarcastic dialogue later on. And I think that's amazing. Because I feel like that cough of Rook interrupting them definitely was because of that. You can stop taking his hand now. Yeah. Neat skull helmet.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
That looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
Same.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
He has such a sweet smile. Okay,
I
before
must
we follow
investigate.
him.
Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
1 second, I'll be there. I gotta explore first. Gotta backtrack a little bit, you know? I guarantee you not many people have found this. Because not many people backtrack. Arum Profundus. I've been reading old Vestalis Pentagast Duties of the Prelate of the Grand Necropolis. Its reputation for dry moralizing is far overblown in my opinion. Vestalis is simply invested with a profound sensitivity towards the history of our work. His encapsulation of the properties of gold, for example. Gold is the eternal metal and the sun beneath our vaults. It was first worked by our ancestors in tribute to the dead, and only Navarra appreciates its sacred inner nature. Silver will tarnish, copper corrode, and iron rust. Gold endures as our dead endure, and will ever adorn the inhabitants of the necropolis. That's so cool. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, right, I got new armor for Nev. Not as good. Plus, this one's just really pretty. Let's just see what this looks like. Oh, not as good. I like this. This one? No, that's her original one. No. This one. I like the round hat. Yes. Okay. We're good. Sorry, Emmerich, the loot calls. For real. Loot always comes first. Always. Like, can I dodge and move faster? Yes. Okay.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
This is pretty cool. So is Belara coming with, or is Belara chilling there? I think Belara's chilling there. Ooh, hello. This looks so cool. This is all underground, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong about that. Loot always comes first. Emmerich, wait up, please.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
The bell? What is the bell, Emmerich?
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word
Huh.
for it.
See that? Bad guys.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Well, it's dead already.
Vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Oh, we got a new appearance item. Dope. Oh, can I break you? Yeah, let's go. Let's find the breakable things. I'm just breaking urns. Emmerich's like, no, Rook, why would you disturb the dead? Gotta do it, you know? Ooh. Fancy. Oh, it's dusty. Hello, loot. Y'all, if you got it, use the loot goblin emote in chat. Because... oh wait, what's this new rune that we have? Ranged attacks break through enemies' guard for 10 seconds. Oh, okay, I'm not going to equip that right now because I don't think I need it. But that's pretty cool. I honestly forget about my runes all the time. Nothing back there. Oh, we're near a chest though. Okay. The way he just kind of chills, waiting for us. Always observing, though.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Root for ya.
Okay, so we took care of the
I must
undead.
free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay, first, I'm gonna loot. You understand, Emmerich, I'm sure. Ooh, cryptwood. That's so much better than my bow. And it deals necrotic damage. Heck yeah. Okay, so there's some stuff we'll get through later to get more loot. But I gotta keep looking anyways. Is my ultimate charged? It's not. Okay.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay.
Sure thing.
How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Well, I see the wisp over here. Hi.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
The wisps are so cute.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
We're gonna meet Manfred. Okay, no other loot in here.
So, Professor,
Just Emmerich, please.
you weren't that
Aw.
surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
That's fair. Oh, I thought it was Manfred right away, but no, it's just random skellies we gotta fight.
Time to fight.
Oh, these are toughies.
Ranged incoming. Time to finish this.
Quickly!
They're at range.
Oh. Ow, ow.
Fantastic room!
Hi, Slow. Thanks for the posture check.
It's over.
Okay, before we go forward, let's just double check, make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay, no, let's smash all of the urns. Oh. Come on, let me get this one. Jeez. There we go. Zlo, how's your weekend so far? Lurking at a party so I can hear nothing. Oh no! I hope the party's fun. Why can I hop up here? I feel like there's a reason I can hop up here. Interesting. Crouch turn work while I'm off. I'm paying for it. Oh no. The only complaint is that I want to turn off all combat hit dialogue, like their range, and to say to tune down the praising dialogue about half. Yeah, I actually need to remember you can turn off the hints. I need to do that. Thank you for that reminder. I'm gonna do that in a second. I do like the praise dialogue though, not gonna lie. Like, I thought I would get annoyed by it, and I kind of like it. Don't know what that says about me, but you know. There we go. All right, let me turn the hints off. Gameplay, combat. I'm gonna turn down aim assist just a little bit. No, I thought there was. Center interface. No, not that. Ah. Tutorials I want, hints off. There we go. Shut up. Listen, one of my love languages for receiving is words of affirmation. Not a kink. Also, no kink shaming here. The camera issues that help dialogue. Dialogue is crucial. Yeah, I want my praise, especially from Harding. Amen. Okay, so eventually we're gonna need something here. We don't have a wisp for this yet. Let's go this way. Ooh, Harding. Oh, wait. No, it's still not. Okay, I gotta hop down to do it. There we go.
Right.
Thanks, Harding. That'll be needed later. Oh, that's a steep drop. Praise is nice and all, but sometimes it's way too often. It makes me feel like I'm a kid trying to do a thing. My parents are very supportive. No, I get that. I do get that. I mean, everyone has different taste about it.
That's really cold.
Oh.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
So I don't want to provoke them, it seems. Oh, the music is so good. It's killing me that I can't go for all those jars, though. Provoke them? I kind of want to. Is that wrong? I kind of want to.
We got company.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get the stuff around them first. The music here is really cool. I'm liking it. Come on, let me get the... There we go.
Better be ready.
Ah. Oh, it broke the thing for me. Ooh. What do we have here? Ancient illustration. Back to doing at least 10 more times. You got this. You got this. These stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time. All favorite subjects of Navarra's greatest necromancer philosophers. Interesting.
Finish them quickly!
Well, that's a relief.
We're near a bunch of chests still. Interesting.
Bubble, over there.
Ow. That's all of them, I think. Okay, next one. So that's where we're going. We're not going there yet. We are going after all of these demons. Ow. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Got him. Yeah. Okay. So what is left up here? Ah, one final.
They're aiming for us.
Got him. Oh, I'm low on health. Hello. So I guess we'll go through here later. Oh shoot, I was gonna check it out. The ring that I just picked up. Oh, okay. I might have to consider using that, but I really like the additional health right now. Although I am getting more and more health from the Evaneris altars. So we'll see.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Right, so if it rearranges itself, it would make sense that a door might show up at some point. But that is still concerning if Emmerich wasn't expecting it.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Oh?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay, so I gotta go find them. Hi, Kai. I don't remember. You might have, and I might have missed it. So if I missed it, I apologize.
Those
But
wisps
hello.
really came just because you asked.
How are you doing?
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Oh, I missed something over here.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Hello, Wisp.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw.
That's sweet.
Jinx Harding. We awed at the same time. That was cute, actually.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
The wisps, the wisps, are quite adorable.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Hold up, let's see. Oh, okay, so this blade will be good when it's upgraded. That's exciting. Okay, but we're gonna stick with our Antivan rapier for now.
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Okay, so more despair demons to a. Oh, is that okay? I was worried that was gonna be something that was gonna like loot. I want the loot. I was worried the water was gonna be like poisonous somehow, but I think we're good. Oh, okay, it's just deep. It's deep, so I'll drown in it.
And that's why you don't mess with the Mortal.
Ah, okay.
That's a win.
We did it. We did it. Okay. Loot time. Okay, that was anticlimactic for that. There we go. Alrighty. So, how's everybody doing tonight? That guy got one thing right. He was gonna get banned. Alright, we're gonna wait to go open that. See, am I missing anything else? Okay, that's everything. Let's go.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Plus 20% control ability damage, 25% stagger from control abilities. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that. I like the Heart of Andraste right now. Okay, this is fun. Fun little parkour.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Spent some time in Arlathan.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Alright, ad starting momentarily, y'all. Okay, so Emmerich did just say once we're above ground, so we are below ground. It's just a massive place down here. This music is very reminiscent of like some of the music in the Fade and Inquisition, and I kind of love that. Oh, Harding.
I'm on it.
Go. Okay, so we've gone through that. How? Oh, I have to crawl across that, I think, to get the other chest. Yeah. Necrotic Jade. Okay. All right. A little bit more lore. Voluminous notes. The long-sought notes of one of Navarra's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Eglantine, Eglantine Feldevar still wanders the Fade, though she died 60 years ago. Huh. Ah, yes. We had looked at that before. We're going to wait on using that for now. Same with that. And that. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not expect to be able to grab that. I just... come on, Rook. You can do it. Okay, how do we get in here? I guess we can't right now. Okay.
Ah, here we are.
Welcome
This is
back
where
from the
we'll
ads, everybody.
learn who summoned these despair spirits?
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
We're in the Spectral Court. Ooh. Menacing plaque. Judgment lies with the dead. Fascinating. other side. Then we'll light the braziers. However you say that word. I always feel like I mess it up. Chittering signet for Emmerich. Yeah, let's equip that for him. Oops. Optimistic plaque. Hi, Terminus. What do you think of Lucana so far? A home and life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions. Oh. Okay, let's light these.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Even
I like that.
banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
What would happen if we brought Lucanus?
Necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
He reminds me of Zevran, but with more brooding. Yeah.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Surprise, surprise.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Yeah, the fact that some of them don't have that to begin with is crazy.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
Holy cow. The fact that they couldn't hear that is really funny to me.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Ah, I didn't time it right. There we go, there we go.
Nice moves.
Let me get you. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Quickly!
Okay, got him.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering
Hi,
power
Pyro.
for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Smiling visage. What are you? Okay, I'm gonna wait on you for now. You might get better. Okay, can't break you yet. This way is open now. I do want to go that way first. Let's make sure I've got all of the loot in here. Because there's some stuff over here too, it looks like. Oh, and we can break you. No, we can't. You're on the other side. Okay. Let's go. Oh, let's grab another potion. Whee! Yeah, the music here reminds me so much of the music in the Fade and Inquisition. Why is it not working? Ah! Uh-oh. There we go.
Annihilate!
A solid hit.
Eh. Easy peasy.
Down
okay,
one
so
more to
that's
spare,
opened back up.
That's the last of them.
That's still closed off.
By the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Prisoner.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Interesting. So... coming up into Act 2. Oh my gosh. Crazy. I cannot wait to get that far. What? Didn't we see these all over the place in Inquisition with the Venatori? Interesting. Scrawled note, gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Hi, who are you?
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
This poor guy.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Hollow Belfry Upper. Huh. Oh dang, okay.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
So how do we break the chains is the big question. I see.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Oh, hi, friends. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go! You're dead.
Time to clean up.
Jeez, all those boosts and buffs stacking up. Amazing.
Got it.
Friends. Okay, I want to see. Emmerich does not have anything that works with our stuff right now, but that's okay. I'm just gonna do that. And that. And that. Yes. My cat has decided it's cuddle time. How am I supposed to get ready for bed now? I mean, it's the weekend, so you don't, you know?
There. That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Can I open you? There we go. Okay, so all of these are still red and no way through, it looks like. Huh.
Be ready.
Oh,
the
shoot.
ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay, I'll do my best.
There's the Venatori.
We are unstoppable. This cannot be.
My big brother.
Venatori brought demons.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Rude, get out of my way. Ow.
Ready to go again.
An excellent hit, Brooke.
Oh, you're Emmerich. Rude.
I'm ready again.
Where'd it go? All the way over there, jeez. There we go.
That's a rage demon.
Oh, hello.
Halfway there. Behind you. A fine hit, Brooke.
Vulnerable to cold. I don't have any cold. Oh, gosh. Okay, do I? Yes, I do.
Despair spirit. Tread lightly. End them!
Take him out!
Dang it. No.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Same, Pyro.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
I genuinely had no idea there was a countdown on that fight until I got to 0. Yeah. Let me just make sure there's no loot that dropped from anything. Yeah, there is. Iridescent jewel. Guardian of the Abyss. Oh, huge difference. I like the look of it too. Oh.
And this is a severed hand.
Huh.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
All right, sure.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Manfred! Ah!
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
I'm so excited.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight.
Hi, Captain Nemo. How are you?
Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
I'm so excited about
Many
Manfred.
watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Yep. Glad to have you in a fight. Promise he'll bring Manfred. Just keep it. Yeah. Promise he'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Oh, thank
The
you,
Grand
Matt Mercer.
Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the glowing lantern.
That sounds like Meredith. Yeah, Matt Mercer is the voice of Manfred. Don't tell me actually, but didn't that sound like Meredith's laugh? Meredith is in a lot of the art.
What the Venatori ultimately
as is
intended with
Corypheus,
their
of course.
incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
The gods move fast.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from
Yeah,
all the
okay,
worst
thank you, I'm
people
not
in
crazy.
phases.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The crows, particularly after...
I love that Varric's pants are like clearly just like flannel pajama pants. Amazing.
We helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Let's go,
Could she have
Morrigan.
found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
True.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Probably. How's the first warden?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
True. Any specifics?
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Okay.
Gillinane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads.
Hi,
in finding the
Artemis.
gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the
Nev,
closest
welcome
damn
back.
thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Glad you're back.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our Dragon Hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Hey.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back
I
home.
appreciate it, Artemis.
What isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
I love that she calls her Belle so much. Thanks for coming back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So, thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job.
Yay.
Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up.
Where have I
Be ready
heard
to move when I
Lavendel
call.
before? Sounds familiar.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Haven't had much training. Someone has to. It shouldn't be easy. Yeah.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions.
So
needs to
true.
be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that.
Aww.
Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit.
Eric.
Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Oh, Varric. Okay. Where the dead must go. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Maybe because it sounds like Llewellyn? Maybe, but I feel like I've definitely heard of the place before. I know, Nev. I know. I saw this when I looked at her stuff last stream. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Menrathis, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. I'm sorry, Nev. Okay. We're gonna look at quests after we check in on everybody. Now that we have all... Oh! Hossberg Wetlands. Cool.
Dweller, a helper waits within.
Someone's in the music room? I did his companion quest first so I could flirt. So fair. Okay, wait. Permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this, you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Okay. What do we have here? Alvin people. Book club notes. Oh my gosh. Notes for our first book club meeting. Attending Emmerich, Bellara, Harding, Nev. Book The Hallowed Halls by Marcellus Ingenvinus? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Chosen by Bellara. Notes taken by Bellara. Notes. Emmerich frustrated that book was not accurate about how undead actually work. Agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Okay. Nev pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases. Refused to elaborate further on the romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement. Kept scowling and asking, "Where's the blood?" Bellara, me. Oh, why can I not scroll? There we go. Bellara, me, enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in story. Found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. Cute. Okay, nothing else in there. Misconceptions about the necropolis. No one has more respect for Brother Genitivi's scholarship than I, but his writing on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these elisions have led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie in peaceful state, or even wonder. The undead tableau are loving constructions, not dress up with corpses. And in the event a malign spirit causes a disturbance, we don't simply throw them in a tomb and toss the key. Sometimes I think Warden Davrin crafts these questions to tease me. Gonna head out. I'm so tired. Have fun. Thanks, Kai. Get lots of sleep. I appreciate you being here. Okay. Let's see. Necrotic damage or upgrade control abilities. Hitting an enemy with a control ability permanently reduces their defense by 5. Oh, I need much higher level for that. Okay, let's do this. Companions. Emmerich. This was the new one we have is equipped is better. So skills for Emmerich. Entangling spirits, the bell tolls, final rites. Damage versus low health. Cooldown. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. And what's the next one? Yeah. Okay. For me. Okay. Some maximum potions. That's fine. Okay. Oh, we've got new places. Journal. Turn to Docktown to meet Morgan. Meet Evka and Antoine. Okay, before we do either of those, we're diving into companion and faction quests. But we're gonna roam around the lighthouse first. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, there's a wisp. So we gotta find a second wisp.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
Between the facing gods. I'm guessing that's outside.
How do you know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost every time.
No, thank you, Artemis. I appreciate it.
Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself. How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people. Feels like a lot of people.
Their banter is so cute. Okay, so between facing gods. It could be out here. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna roam around and talk to everybody. And then hopefully we'll see it along the way. I am gonna go check out Harding's room and see if anything's changed. Yeah, it looks all the same. Okay. No changes that I can tell. I do love her room so much. Oh, I see it. Hello. Perfect. Hi, little wisp. Another okay, so that's just the hint that the caretaker gave us, but in note form. Interesting. All right, before I do anything, chat's not moving correctly. I'm excited. I'm like scared at the same time though, because I don't know what to expect. Okay. Oh, this is up above. This is up on a higher level. Okay. Imperial Weave. On leaving the lighthouse. Okay. Only a few sentences in this ancient book are still decipherable. Scattered now. The great enemy has vanished, but so has the Dreadwolf. After rebellion, there's a cry for reconciliation. Hi, Sailor Sylvie. Love the hair. Thank you. It's actually like cooperating today. After rebellion, there's a cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought, but with those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, but it is now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept by. Close out these pages. I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so long with hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into a world I do not understand, but I face a dawn without the Evanuris, and that is enough. I'm so curious as to who wrote that. Okay, let's see. What are you? Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to activate that for a sec. Gosh, the view from up here is so cool. This is so cool. Oh.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Workshop upgrades discounted. Okay, cool. It had to have done more than that, right? Jump? Okay. Tested for fall damage and survived in the lighthouse. Let's go. Thank you for telling me to jump. Ah, no new decor. Okay, that's fine. All right, so when does this open up? This has got to open up eventually. Okay, that's super cool. It's so pretty. Yeah, it's so good. You ladies have more to say? No? You're just gonna chill and stare at me?
New voices, many wanderers. Life
Aww.
returns to the lighthouse.
Oh, we can do another rank up. Dope. Okay, we should actually look at enchantments momentarily, but let's look at upgrades for actually, yeah. Okay. Balara. Davrin. Oh wait, we can do this a lot. There we go. Farting. Lucanus. All the upgrades. Oh, wait. Okay, that one's upgraded all the way. Okay, and I'm out of the green currency or whatever. Okay. I'm so curious about these other like little trays here. Interesting. Okay, so we've talked to the two of them. Hi, Davrin.
Hassan, you out of here, boy?
Hassan is right in front of you, Davrin. Hassan is right in front of you. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Davrin just had the audacity to, while standing here to say, Hassan, you out here, boy? As if Hassan wasn't already here. Nothing new yet. Okay. I just want to take a look at Davrin's room and see if anything's changed. Not really. I like his room, though. It's like organized mess, you know? Alright, Lucanus. Like I'm gonna sneeze, but it's not coming. Reminds me I need to do Davrin's quest next. Yeah, I've got a couple companion quests I need to do. Sometimes he blends into those leaves. That's true. What are you? Food inventory. On a page torn from a notebook in Balara's handwriting, things we have. From Solus, lots of salted meat. Not sure what kind, but it's not challah. Large quantity of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey. Solus, what were you eating? From us, fresh meat, all. Several varieties of cheese from Nev. Flour from Balara. Salt from Balara. Fresh rolled noodles from Harding. Some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil from Harding. Yum. Casks of fresh wine from everybody, of course. Large tub of coffee beans from everyone. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans from Lucanus, of course. Breaded sticks of cheese. Tosh is just a teenager. I love it. Who doesn't love mozzarella sticks? You know? Animal biscuits from Davrin. Fresh bananas from Emmerich. Fresh bread from Balara. A tub of butter from Balara. Things we need. Fresh milk. Any. Apples. Ask Emmerich. More cooking oil. Chocolate. Rook. Wine for book club. I love that Rook is next to chocolate. Amazing. I think, yeah, we've already read that. Hey, Lucanus, what's up?
Minrathos, I cannot imagine what Nev feels.
Yeah. All right, let's go check in on Nev. She's got to be going through it. Hey, girl, hey.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Oh, okay. We'll talk later then, whenever you're ready. I think we already read this note. Yeah. All right, I know Balara's out here, but we're gonna look at her space, see if anything's changed. Nothing new from what I can tell. I just love the look of all the mirrors. It's so cool. I would love to get up to the like upper level at some point. I don't know if we'll be able to though. All right, let's go see Tosh.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. She's got a full gym in her room. Dang. That's a pretty dope setup. Tasha's horn. We get to learn about her horn. Okay. Davrin. Snapped it on my first... Wait. She's telling them all different stories? Maybe? Davrin. Snapped it in my first job with the Lords, a Gamordan Stormrider. We hit her during a typhoon as she attacked a little fishing village. I used my axes to climb off the wet ground onto her back. That's the best way to deal with lightning dragons when they start making the puddles fry you. Saved the villagers, but lost the horn when she slammed me against the cliff face. Better my horn than my skull. Yes. Balara. Veil quartz. Really strong and the right weight so my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal of it as my share from the Stormrider. Okay, so it's just... Davrin asked how it happened. Balara asked what it's made of. Okay. Armor in the Lords shaves bits off as my horn grows back in. Oh. So Kunari horns grow. That's cool. No, I don't know what harmonic resonances are. No, it has never shot lightning. Okay, that's really cool that we're learning that Kunari horns grow back. They are not gone when they break off. They just take a long time to grow back in. That's cool. I love this. I love that you got a little home gym. That's really cute. Okay, let's check on Varric.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
You're so right. Okay, I was thinking earlier, I kind of want to see what I look like again with the curly hair. So we're going to do that really quick. I'm just really curious. I think it was this. No, this one. That one or... Oh, I don't remember now. Yeah, it was this one. I wish I could see both ears. Because my hair naturally is curly. Not quite this curly, but pretty curly. Reminds me of Katie from The Magicians. Yes. Oh, that's such a good show. Do we like this? Or should I stick with the straight hair? I think I would go with this one out of the two. Let's see. Oh, because it's so long. Oh, I love it. The length is amazing. What do people think? Should I go with the curly or stick with the straight hair? I'm going with the crows for the duelist specialization. It's categorized under crows, but I don't know. I'm torn. Let me pull the straight one back up. I don't remember which is which. Okay, yeah, the longer one. It would look a whole lot better if I could have the graphics up to ultra, but I do like that I can see both ears, but what do we think? What do we feel like is more fitting? I might just keep the straight hair for now. That's what I'm used to seeing at this point, you know? Also, I don't remember. Am I wearing... Is the tattoo that I've got a veil jumper tattoo or not? I'm actually not sure. Let me zoom out so I can see the whole tattoo as well. I think it's a veil jumper tattoo. I actually have no idea. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with it for now. I may still change it to the curly, but... Alright, let's go up to our room and then we'll go chat with Emmerich. Because I think we might have some new wardrobe things. Yeah. I don't really want to change the weapon appearances necessarily. Are there... Okay, so this is the one I had been using for a bit. But it covers the Valicine, which I'm not a huge fan of. That's pretty awful. Gosh, that's a lot. We're gonna keep them turned off because we have the helmet turned off anyways. Yeah, not doing that. We're sticking with the Mass Effect coat for now. Why is that? Still show. That's weird. Okay. Might be glitched. That's all right. Okay. Oh, I was going to change my casual outfit. Hold on. Oh, the order of them changed. I just realized. Okay. What is that? Okay. Hold on. Let's just look at all of them because I'm realizing there's some that I've not seen. Cute. I do love the look of that. Such a good coat. Ooh. That could be fun. This is what we've been wearing. I could also just go with nothing, which is that. Let's go back to our typical veil jumper casual wear. Why not? At least for a bit. All right. Emmerich, what's up? Let's go check out your room. It's probably pretty bare for now, but...
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
Manfred is killing me.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Okay, wait. Better with an expert mage. It's better with more people. It's fine. Beautiful, surprisingly comfy. You should see Arlathan. Okay, I'm making good on my promise. We're flirting with everybody. Even though we're going for Harding, hopefully. Maybe Tosh. Probably Harding.
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the toy yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Everyone's just new.
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Interesting. Oh, and we got a quest. Let's just get a good look at the room. It's much smaller. Are we gonna be able to go up to an upper level when it's done? Oh, I hope so. Hi, Manfred. I can't wait to talk to you more.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Dope. Oh, I hope we can go upstairs. I doubt we can. I doubt it's going to do that, but that'd be really cool if we could. Okay, cool. Just going to double check the map. Ooh, we've got so much opened up. Ah, it's exciting. Okay. So many new things. There's that, and then actually back here, Nev. Now back at the lighthouse, Nev is eager to focus on work and stop those who threw her home into chaos. Cool. Professor Emmerich Volkaren, or Volkaren? I think it's Volkaren. Makeup inspired today. Thank you. I had a lot of fun. I've not done like, I shouldn't say like glam or like full face, because it's not a full face. I don't bother doing foundation or concealer on stream. I just throw blush on because, but thank you. I've not done like the eye makeup like this in a hot minute, like actual winged eyeliner and like bigger lashes. So I appreciate it. Okay, Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a senior necromancer from Navarra, has joined the team. He suspects the despair demons in the necropolis were only one sign of mystical disturbances caused by the gods. He's eager to help fight whatever malevolent magic comes next. And Tosh, a Kunari from the Ravani Lords of Fortune, has joined the team. Time will tell whether the dragon hunter can help against the blighted dragon sent by the gods, and what evil plans the Antam might have for a fire-breathing Kunari. Okay. Now, before I get into the quest, let's look at the codex. Got one new one for the Mornwatch. Complications in the Veil. The Veil, our immutable, eternal barrier against the Fade. Or so we thought. There's recently been a great weakening in the Veil, thanks to a confluence of magic in the south we've yet to understand. With scant information we have paints a chilling picture. The Veil may be undone permanently, either in large parts or as a whole. We cannot give way to panic. Should this threat be real, someone must be prepared to answer. If the Veil falls, thousands of lives, all we hold dear, will be swept away. I cannot say what would take their place. Notes from a lecture by Emmerich Volkaren in 942 Dragon. Okay, so this would have been at the end of Inquisition, the end of Trespasser, to a council of Chantry scholars, nobility, and Navarran mages. Interesting. Okay, so we got to decide what quest we're going to do. Question is, do I want to do companion quests or faction quests first? Probably companion quests, right? Let's do companion quests. Let's go train us on. Okay, no, I didn't want to jump over that too. There we go. I was in companion quest first, then faction, then main. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I was thinking made sense, but I figured it'd be smart to double check. All right, so obviously Davrin. Who would be good? I mean, I want to bring Harding for everything because increasing her bond is important for romance. And I like Harding and Davrin's dynamic, but is there someone that would be fun to bring with Davrin? Does anyone have a recommendation on who to bring with Davrin for the companion quest? Oh, and that's right. Companion quests, you ditch the other companion for a bit anyways. The problem is I always make a trip back to the lighthouse and more companion quests keep popping up, so I max level this early. Listen, that's the way to do it. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I do with every game. Davern's quest to go train Asan. I'm realizing it doesn't matter because when we're on the quest itself, the second companion will just dip for a bit. So, we're just gonna bring Harding because I love bringing Harding. Went from 20 levels under the bosses to 4 levels above. That's amazing. All right, we're gonna have new voices. Doesn't look like it. Cool. Let's go to Arlathan, baby. Always brought Harding when I'm trying to switch it up after I found something out. Would you recommend I try switching it up more after this quest? Because it won't matter for companion quest. But when I get to factions, should I switch it up more? Not gonna lie, I do kind of love farming. Oh, it gets more intense. What is this? What was that? Ouch.
One for us.
Maybe I need to stop fast traveling because I haven't done this. Yeah, I am purposely not fast traveling whenever I can, just because there is stuff that you miss otherwise.
But I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
A fever dream? Muddy. Dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Yeah?
Thanks.
There are reasons to do so, but I'm not actually sure if mixing the companions is why the thing happened, or if it's just something that will always happen. Or will happen anyways. Interesting. Okay. Well, then maybe what I'll try to do is mix up a little bit more after this quest. Is this new? No, this is not new, because I remember reading a note from Hawin already. Okay. Vague posting at its finest. Yeah, no, you're fine. I appreciate the vagueness. Okay, before we go through, let me just make sure. See if there's any etheric remnant stuff, because I do need more of that kind of badly. If there is, I think it would be up here. Yes. Cool. Yeah, I really need to get more of that stuff, because I'm almost out. All right, to Arlathan we go. It's been a hot minute since we've been here. And I feel like there's more I've not discovered. So maybe before we get into faction quests, or maybe after we do faction quests before we do main story, we'll just do some exploration.
Got the high ground out there.
If you're in the market for instruments
Hi,
of
Amelia.
dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Yes. Woo! Sell all. Ooh, Dope. We're almost up to I don't remember what this is called. The ally strength or whatever. I'll upgrade that. Upgrade you. The rest of these are things that might not be bad. But maybe for later. A new rune. Ooh, let's upgrade Balar's trinket. Hala's grace. Spending so much. Ooh. Decor, love it. Memento. Memento. And appearances. We're waiting on appearances for now because I feel like that's not as important as other stuff. Here's one. The first. Carved more permanent than she became, Ashabelinar, once and again Mythal, who refused when the gods hungered and was punished with horrible freedom from their plans. Unwinding box. An intricate puzzle box of Devinter origin. Each lock opened appears to unwind the progress of another. The whirring of mechanisms is audible inside, but it seems impossible to open. The revival charges would be nice, but the humming curiosity has more to it, so that's fine. Yeah, let's switch it up. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then we have the electric rune. Okay. Cool.
Good luck.
Thanks, Amelia. Oh, right. Morgan's not here anymore. Definitely looked at that already.
The whole forest is in chaos.
Okay. I think I've done everything here that I need to. Let's go.
Harding, how
Lothian is so
bad
pretty.
was Demetis Crossing?
Oh.
I've seen plenty of blight before, but nothing like that.
Is it true about the mayor?
I don't know what happened. It's like the gods are tempting him, seeing how weak people can be.
Well, they got their answer. And he got what he deserved.
Nev wasn't so sure.
Well, I am. Rook was right to leave him out there.
Thank you. Oh. Yes, please.
Get ready.
It's so satisfying to take these out so quickly. Come back.
Not bad, bro. For a veil jumper.
Hey. Hey. I don't know if that was praise, Davrin. That didn't sound like praise to me. Okay, up the ladder. We've obviously been here before because I've opened that chest. I don't remember where this is. Okay, start the quest. Let's go. Oh, Slow, you're fine. Do what's best for you.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Okay. Ah, Hassan is so cute. Okay, new location. Oh wait, before I do that, hold up. Can I go up here? Oh no, I can't get that yet. Okay. That'll be a later thing. We've got a chest nearby somewhere. Oh, this is so pretty here. Oh, this will definitely clear out later too, I think. Oh, loot. Little cave. Ooh, hello, loot.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
We do like our history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored,
Aw.
so I went looking for adventure.
That must have gone over well with the clan.
They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Interesting. Okay, before we go through there. Ah, this is how we get up here. Let me drop this ladder. Open that chest. Duelist coat. Ooh. Yeah, because I don't use... I'm going to be honest, I don't use ability combos very often. Lost in time. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I am lost, not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the crooked willow several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I will make my way to Demetis Crossing. Perhaps there's already a settlement there and someone who can help. Marin. Scribble below in another's hand. The forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch buried beneath the willow 2 days after Marin went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Mana Shiralathaline, I hope you found your way. Oh, that's sad. I use combos constantly. It's the main factor in who I bring along. Combos and shield ring are my bag. Okay. I feel like as a warrior that would make sense. I kind of just forget about them. I know I want to use them more, but... Oh, how do I get back up? Do I have to walk all the way around again? I do. Ugh. Okay. That's kind of annoying. But that's all right. No, I couldn't jump back across to the ladder. Oh, wait, no, I could have. Oops. It's fine. We're here. Just a heads up, ads are starting in a moment. I feel like... are these timed? I actually don't know if they're timed or not. This one here. Where's the last one? I'm definitely moving away from it. Maybe. Oh, it's like way up there. That doesn't count then. Okay, hold on. Up the ladder we go. I think Rogue next playthrough, even though we're super fun. Rogue is absolutely worth it. It's so much fun. There we go. Dang, how much health do I have now? Oh, went away. Okay, I was gonna try to count it, but that's fine. Ooh. Field notes of last days. A page of a bestiary. Singed. They found us. These things wronged before the veil and wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear in flesh. Oh, that sounds ominous. This is a really beautiful space. Okay, unavailable for now. Gotcha. This is so pretty. Ooh, the music. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. The music is super cool here. Waterfront glades. Ooh, how do we get through here? Because I can't right now. Huh. There's something in there. There's a nug.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, you purrs when you scratch.
Maybe a ballista? Oh,
Maybe
you're
we can
right.
speed
That'll
things
definitely be a
up by
ballista
helping.
spot.
Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
That's hardwood.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
Ew.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
Oh.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems unlikely. Yes, he is. You expect? Yes, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
I know.
How?
Ugh.
Find some nugs, see what happens.
Yeah.
So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees.
Way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
True.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a spot to slide down. I was so excited. Uh-oh. Rough end for those two. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Oh, this is so pretty. Okay, hold on. Let's look up here real quick. Little sneaky extras, I bet. Oh, what are you in there? Guessing we'll have to come back here for something. Hi, Mythal. There were 3 Mythal statues here. Huh. Why would there be 3, like, this close? Oh. Right. Didn't need that. Oh, what are you? Okay, nothing special, but there's like light coming off of it, so I thought there might be something here. Okay, and we'll go through there later, it looks like. It's so cute seeing Asan fly around. Anything back here? Yeah, lots back here. Okay, so can't go through there right now. That's fine. More heart statues. This is a beautiful view. Wow. Oh, etheric remnant. Perfect. We need more of that desperately. Oh. Okay, good to know you can't cross that. Maybe later. Oh my gosh.
I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
So many nugs.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
And we're
Might
a
make
clever
track
one
around
too.
you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
You can trust him.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So
don't speak that into existence.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
That's blatant flirting. We're doing it anyways, but wow.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase.
Davrin is not getting the undertones of that message.
Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun griffin puke is.
Ew.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
That was really cute. How to train a griffin. Davrin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davrin gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. Okay. No skill point. I don't know that I can do... Let's see. Upgrade strike abilities. I'm gonna wait to do more in the duelist tree. Let's see about burst. What is this one? Generate 25% more momentum from final attacks. Actually, let's do more over here, maybe. Oh, yeah. Resistance is good. Pretty sure I've lost 4 to 5 hours purely petting us on cats and dogs. I'm playing rock, paper, scissors. Oh, I love that. Ooh, new warding codexes. From Davrin's journal, gingerwort truffles. I don't know why a half eagle, half lion likes truffles, but griffins can't resist them. Hassan's brothers and sisters all went wild for them, and now Hassan is carrying on the family tradition. I asked Harding what's so special about them. She didn't know, so we did what any good mage or alchemist does. We both tried a nibble. The taste of ginger was overwhelming. It's too much. Yeah, Asan gulps them down. I guess it's like broccoli. Some people love it, but those working taste buds avoid it. Okay, Davern, what do you have against broccoli? Emmerich muttered something about brewing it as a tea to enhance any magical properties, but I'm not in a hurry. As long as this gingerwort keeps Asan happy, I won't question the reasons why. My younger days. I'm so happy they let you refund skill points without having to buy something. Same. So, that's going to be so nice when I need it. Hunting for truffles turned out to be a chance to get to know Rook better. It also got me thinking about my younger days and how I haven't spoken to my clan in a long time. They didn't understand why I wanted something more than traditional Dalish life. I guess I was stubborn and bullheaded and figured I'd go show them as I ventured off to find my fortune. Since then, I've kept my distance. That's on me. Maybe I've been feeling guilty. I don't know. But I do know I miss Uncle Eldrin. Talking about him with Rook got me thinking about my days as a kid in Arlethin Forest. Racing Aravels through the forest, following hidden Dalish trails to secret waterfalls. It all gave me a taste for adventure I never outgrew. Aww. Griffin extinction. I've been going through the Grey Warden histories of the Griffins. Something isn't adding up. They're part of our order for centuries, then one day they aren't. There's vague talk about blights taking their toll, how eggs weren't hatching and their numbers dwindled, but they'd already survived earlier blights without trouble. And why would eggs stop hatching? Which means something happened, but I can't find any details. Did they get sick? Was there some sort of disease? More than a few records around that time are missing, and I can't find anything about how many eggs hatched, which I'm sure they were meticulous about. There's a missing piece in all this I need to track down. I've got that knowledge because I read Last Flight, which you should too if you haven't. I'm curious how much that will come up. Okay, before we go, let's grab this chest that's here. A dark shard. Not as good as my current sword. And what is here? Beyond the veil. A map in a hand unused to paper. Their terror was trembling and palpable. Land as empty as this new void in us that seizes the spirit and makes us suddenly meet. Oh god, that's dark and disconcerting. Okay, let's... Oh, I can't jump over the little wall there. Oh well. Gonna go this way? Yes. Okay, now I can go through here.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The Fade? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool. Views like this are why I became a Veil Jumper.
Yeah, I didn't think I could get across. How do I get across? It shows a path here. But I can't get across. So... I'm sure it's something I'll be able to do later, but... Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse. Ooh, new missive. Writing from Navarra City. Dear Rook and Professor Volkarin, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you, bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there's a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light, Claudius, a free man. Aww! That's really cute. Oh, Harding and Tosh are up here. Hi, friends.
I bet Shathan would love this library.
Shathan, that's how her name is said.
Wait. She would have had fun organizing it.
Aw. Okay, Emmerich wants to talk.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
How smart is he anyway?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
I love him so much. Where'd his body come from?
Where or...
Please
who
tell
did you get
me.
his body
Please
from?
tell me it's Fairbanks.
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations.
I really wanted it to be
was quite
Fairbanks'
the day.
body.
He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
I really wanted it to be Fairbanks. Ah, that would have been poetic. Although that would have been hard to get Fairbanks' body from Minrathous to the necropolis. So, okay. Anyways, back at you, Manfred.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Interesting. I want to leave it. There's no soul in there. There's no way to know. Can I? Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. I want to believe it.
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
That's adorable. We do have finished stairs. Okay, I can't wait to go up the stairs. Hi, friend. Oh my gosh. So adorable. Okay, what do we have upstairs? Oh, he has a balcony. Oh, that looks familiar. We should set up camp. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is beautiful. That building looks interesting. So where are we now? Just in relation to everything. Okay. I see. Nev and Davin want to talk. Davin makes sense. I'm glad Nev wants to talk too. Oh. Whee! Okay.
Thank you for all your help arranging things, Manfred. Yes, I'd say this place is quite acceptable now.
I love them both so much. It's so cozy in here. Okay. I have a couple codex entries, it looks like. Yep. A distressing sight. How I regret visiting Amaranthine today. I had set out to explore Chantry described in one of Brother Bedine's travelogues. Harding came along, but somehow had her fill after only a few minutes. While inspecting some exquisite mosaics, I spotted a funeral procession out through a window. I watched, frozen fast, as the mourners fed a shroud into a bonfire. Harding didn't understand why I looked green. Don't those outside Navarre ever find it heartbreaking dwelling on the departed without the comfort of a body? Even their ashes are scattered to the wind. Oh, Emmerich, I know. Monthly stipend. I don't understand why Lucanus claims it's bizarre for Manfred to receive a modest monthly stipend. Manfred may need the funds one day, and he's capable of making small purchases with supervision. I admit, however, he fancies the strangest things. Some recent acquisitions. A silver-backed Antivan hand mirror. That just sounds an awful lot like Morrigan at a young age. 20 blue marbles. 4 sticks of chalk. He presented one to Harding. Aww. A jeweled brooch shaped like a lizard. I had to make up the difference. He must learn to tell copper from gold. A brass cup. A rather fine quill knife. Confiscated. 2 pounds of almonds removed to the kitchen. Yet more string. The last item cost nothing. Manfred's become very fond of a little wooden stick he enjoys pointing about. Like a wand. That's cute. Oh my gosh, I love Manfred. I love him so much. Okay. Bye, Emmerich. I don't think we have anything new there. I know we have new decor for our room, but I'll look through it later. Hey, Varric.
Why does this place have a kitchen? I never once saw Solus cook anything.
Well, there's a kitchen for the ancient elves when they came through here. Other elves had to eat, even if Solus didn't.
How's it going?
Gosh, I love Tasha's room so much. Okay, outside we go. Oh, let's check with the caretaker first.
Need and knowledge.
Nothing here yet. Okay, and we do not have much of the currency that we need. May have spent too much time in Tasha's room watching them exercise. Yeah.
What brings you to my room?
Why'd she ask it in that tone of voice? It's like she knows we're gonna romance her. Alright, what's Balara up to?
No one said saving the world would be easy. Just wish it were easier.
Aw, yeah, I feel ya. Alright, Nev.
Nev, settling back in.
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Okay. That's it. Alright. What's Lucanus up to?
Ilario has always been rash. He acts on his first instinct when he should wait for his second.
Yeah.
I was always pulling him out of trouble. Then he always stood by me through my own.
Yeah, no, I had done that. Did I do that Thursday night or Monday night? I don't remember.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces,
Yeah.
boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Looks so tame. Glad I'm not a deer. He's perfect, Grey Warden. Glad I'm not a deer.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Mm-hmm.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are.
I don't know why I didn't like that line. Daddy Davrin.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
Don't go against their nature. Give him time. There's for everyone. Give him time.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yeah.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about?
Aww.
Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
I love Hassan so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I think the next thing we're doing is Tasha's companion quest. Okay. Taking some time on the beach to bluff steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. One more codex item. The nature of griffins. Talking to Rook about Hassan's instincts got me thinking, can you change something you're born with? Or are we blank slates who can make our own way? Was I born a monster hunter, destined to do this job, or did I have a choice? With Hassan, he's this incredible ball of fur, feathers, and energy. Watching him learn to fly, or swim for the first time, or taste an apple, there's so much potential in him. You can see he's having fun testing his limits and learning about the world. Has anyone ever raised a griffin that wasn't trained to fight for the Wardens? I've seen them get into a frenzy around Darkspawn, so there's no doubt it's like a cat going after a mouse. It's ingrained. But can griffins do anything else? Would they want to? I wonder. That is a fascinating thought. Did I miss you doing Emmerich's? I've not done a companion quest for Emmerich yet. I've only gotten Emmerich at the beginning of stream tonight. So, no, you've not missed a companion quest for Emmerich. Okay, let's go for Tasha's companion quest. Alright. Change party. Obviously Tosh. And then who do I want to bring? Let's bring Nev. We're just bringing her to walk, through the crossroads. But we've not had Nev with us for a bit, so let's bring Nev. I think his is one of the side quests, technically. Okay. Yeah, I have a quest that came from him, but I've not done it yet. I'm kind of going in the order of companion quest, faction quest, main quest, when I can. All right, any new voices? No, it doesn't seem like it. Hi, caretaker.
Places between.
All right, time to fight some more on Tom. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, yep. Here they are.
You've got company.
Ouch. There we go. There we go.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
Gosh, I really love Tosh. Oh, wait, what is this one now? Because we didn't have this one open before. Or no, or did we? Hall of Valor. Okay, that's a regional quest we'll be doing with Tosh. Okay. So let's jump down here now that we're actually here.
Good fun.
What are you? Hello.
Hitting us at range.
Fun. Oh, what's through here? Interesting. Templar's ritual kit. This is a lyrium kit. Templar ritual kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. Oh no. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. Hi, Max Gamer. This is my first time seeing the combat. Isn't it so good? I love it so much. Just a heads up too, we have an ad starting in about 15 seconds or so.
The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
There's a Fenharel statue.
Hey, Manfred, how does he work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right, then. The bare-bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
That's hilarious. Okay, where's this Fenharel statue that we've just come across? Oh, I just realized there's crocodiles all over the place. But they're sliding into the sand, and it's kind of gross and creepy. Oh wait, we can
take a look behind the waterfall. Sometimes there's treasure.
Momentarily. Let's do this finally. Let's go, Tosh.
Yep.
Exciting. All right, before I do, let's see what's over here. Lots of loot. Okay, love her. Love that. What else can she do? I feel like everybody seems to have like 2 abilities for the most part. A weathered journal page. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyways? I may be a city elf from Valrio, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. Warden Mel Caravu? 631 steel. So again, this Warden outpost was clearly from like 300 years ago and hasn't really been used since. So all these games take place in the same world? Yes. Actually, Max, I don't even know if you're able to hear what I'm saying because of the ads. So I'll answer that again after the ads are done.
Turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Okay. Oh, I see the wolf form down there. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So Max, to answer your question, yes, they're all in the same world. Your protagonist is different each game. And, but the story's all connected. Skill point, baby. Okay. Let's continue in the burst tree. So what was this one again? Yeah, let's do this. There's also a lot of companions and NPCs that are like make repeat appearances in the games. So in this game alone, we've already seen people pop up from the past games, which has been so much fun to see. I loved it so much. Oh, hello. I didn't want you to see me.
Trouble coming our way.
That's what you get. Ow. Yeah. Is that your ultimate? It was. Yeah, I really like my ultimate. Do I remember what it's called? No. It is. That was so cool. It is. I love it. Here it is. Murder of Crows. Use your advanced agility to cut down enemies foolish enough to challenge an even crows. This is a specialty based, so for the duelist, your enemies will think you have wings as you leap rapidly between nearby targets, dealing damage with each strike. Final leap deals significant damage to any enemies near the strike zone. So, I like it a lot. All right, let's continue on. Actually, what is this one here? Oh. Crows and lords working together. A blood-stained note. Warrior one I got is pretty cool. Just summon a necrotic tornado. Oh, that's cool. Viago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This one should give you what you need for those lovely little traps that you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antam wherever they are.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Rough. Oh, and there's a new quest up above. Hold on. Oh, I think I have to go further in to get there.
I heard you fought a dragon in Minrathous before I joined up.
Yeah, the shadow dragons and I dealt with it while Rook and the others fought a second in Treviso. Though you could call it more surviving than fighting. We barely drove it off. But now we have a dragon hunter, so here's to better luck next time.
That's what I'm here for.
I could technically just fast travel to where I need to go, but Bloodsmear note. It was Cataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out of nowhere? Huh. Whee!
Good.
Finish this.
Whoa!
They're dead now.
All right, we got them all. Oh, the music fighting here is so good. It feels out of place at first, but it's so good. Okay. Let's make sure we're not missing anything big, like these crates. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab the ultimate jar just to charge up our ultimate since we've used it. Okay, gotta figure out how to get up to that ladder still. Is there something through here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oop. Okay. Oh, now we can go to the left finally. We couldn't go to the left before. Sweet. Okay, so still need to get there somehow. What did I miss there? There is a door there that we couldn't get through before, I don't think. Hold on. Now that we've got this fast travel point unlocked, I want to see something. Huh? I didn't know there's platforming in these games. Yeah. Well, this one because there's jumping, but in like the first two games there's no jumping. So okay, wait a second. Weird. Okay, I guess we'll get back there eventually. Let's keep progressing for now. And I guess we'll go over there later since Tasha's quest is up this way.
You were there when the gods escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Strange. Chaotic. The stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up.
Sure.
All right, so what is over here that we couldn't get to before? Oh, there's that quest we were trying to get to now as well, right? Yeah, okay. Let's just pick up the quest that's over here. Somehow. Maybe. Aw. There's a lot in here to look at. What does that do? Oh, it raises a gate down there. How do we get in there, though? I don't think we can yet. What's this area called? We're in Ravine. Reminds me so much of Assassin's Creed. Yes! I've been saying that too. This game has big Assassin's Creed vibes, and I love that. I've not personally played any of the Assassin's Creed games. I want to. But I've watched a lot of playthroughs of them. Okay, so this is where Tasha's quest is. We're gonna come back here in a second. I want to figure out how to get to this other quest that's below us. Oh, right here.
Here comes trouble.
You're dead.
Not bad. I'm on it.
Oh, sick. I love it. Oh, this looks so cool. Figured it out way faster than me. Came back 6 times before I saw this downstairs. I remembered them from before.
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it. Journal of a Thief. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it.
The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food. Ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. Just gonna close my eyes for a minute. Oh no. Huh. We'll have to look at that a little bit more later, I think. But now we've at least, like, gotten the quest. Alright, back to Tasha's quest. It's been a good 10 years since I played an Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, I really want to go back and play them at some point. They're on my list for the future. Alright. Tasha's taking some time on the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you.
Tasha's feeding the
Don't be a
birds.
dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
This is a fun side of you. It's unexpected for you. Let me help. This is a fun side of you.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds. It's, this is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Lycune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. Don't scare them.
I didn't mean to. Oh.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Because I got too close to them. Oh no.
My mother misses it.
I'm so sorry,
she was an Ashkari
Tosh.
back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
There we go. When an extension started working again? Yeah, sometimes it just glitches. I don't know. Before I talk to her, I just want to go back this way and look. Okay. There we go.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
That's fair.
What the crap is that?
The Antom must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Yeah, let's burn them down, baby!
Okay.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Oh no.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
And I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An on-time supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Yes, let's go. Use that fire.
Got it.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
That's a great detail.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
There's a caretaker item there. No!
It's Tosh. I brought food.
There's a
Avatosh.
cat.
It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Rush is interesting.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
Little neurodivergent friend.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
That was really
so the Dragon Hunter
cute.
has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Oh, I love that. The pop-up on the side was great.
So how do you get it?
I lived in a town before I went to Arlathan Forest and joined the Veil Jumpers. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Nari knife. While initial evaluations dramatically presumed the well-sharpened blade was for sinister purposes, looking at you, Brother Rondus. The device is strikingly similar to one used by Rivani bakers to cut flatbread.
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up.
Sorry, we're interrupting a lot of dialogue, but codex is important. The Chantry versus the Qun. An excerpt from Tovashoth, A guide for Kunari leaving the Qun, written by Seer Rowan, with notes from I can never remember how to say her name. Shathan, I think? Translated from Kunlat. As you learn of the world outside the Qun, you will hear people speak of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, these are like the Qun under which you grew up. The Chantry is not like the whole of the Qun. It is instead like our priests and scholars. Outside the Qun, the military is controlled by a ruler, like the King of Ravine, while building and farming are controlled by merchants. S. If this strikes you as inefficient, you understand it correctly. Imagine an Athlock worker and an Asala priest arguing over how to build a library with no triumvirate to settle their disputes fairly. The Chant of Light teaches that the world was created by the Maker, a divine figure who then left the world to dwell in the Fade. By the Maker means something surprising has happened, while Maker willing is hoping for good fortune. S. The Maker is not a spirit or a demon. Suggesting this might be the case makes Chantry priests very unhappy. The wording of that is weird. Andraste was a warrior and scholar who received visions of the Chant of Light, much like Koslin, understanding the principles of the Qun. She spread the chant across the south. The core principles of the Chantry are to be kind to one another, to spread word of the Chant of Light, much like the Qun was meant to spread, and to not let mages rule over others. This is interpreted differently in different countries. In the south, mages are kept in captivity, restricted almost like our Cerebas. In Ravine, mages simply must renounce any claim to rule as a noble. In Tevinter, Chantry priests at the Chant of Light only restricts mages from ruling for evil, and mages are free to rule. This has led to a split between the Chantry there and in other places. S. It is reassuring to see that the Qun was not the only way of life broken by institutional corruption. Very true.
I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
A lost poem translated from Kunlat. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke. Now, before I go across that, just gonna grab this. Oh, dope. I love that you can just grab the beams that you walk across. We definitely just walked in a circle. We're walking through the same place we walked before. Right?
Mother, what are you doing here?
Okay.
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
I love the detail that even though all of the companions are considered pansexual. Exactly. Exactly, Artemis. There's still preference within their pansexuality. And there's variation in gender expression as well. And I love that so much. You're fun to be around.
So, the mouthy ones, huh?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
Tosh is straight into the point. Does not use too many words. Tosh spent time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shathan, showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Ooh. Ooh. A little tasteful cleavage, an underboob. I'm here for it. And hello. Hello, Tosh. Okay, anyways. Just take a look one more time. Some of the fits are amazing. I wanted to post so many pictures. Didn't know if they counted as spoilery. I would say yes, but you can put the spoiler mark on them when you post them in Discord. Just like mark it as a spoiler so that it hides it. And then you can just mention like how far into the game it is so people know like if they've already gotten past it to click on it versus like if I've not gotten there, I would click on it, you know? Lords of Fortune. Letter from Shathan to Tosh. Evatosh, I'm pleased you are well in your new home. Is the food sufficient? If you're using your gift more often now, as I suspect you are, then you'll need to eat more green vegetables to prevent the blood sickness. This is especially important during your moon cycle. If you run out of tea or medicines, I would be happy to send more. Do not neglect the embryum pills before you sleep. You forgot your extra Darsam ropes at home. I have sent them to you. The ropes will fray eventually, especially when adorned with ornamentation like yours. Trust your senses, hunt wisely, and be cautious using your fire in front of the Antam. Remember, Shokra to Ebra. I mean, just like the outfit picture, but yeah, we'll do. Yeah, just to be safe. Like for now, like 2 weeks from now, nah. But because like everything still feels very new, then yeah. Like I was mad you could no longer customize colors, but the variety is amazing. Yeah. Double-edged sword because you have to walk on eggs saying where you're at. It's so true. Yeah, so I'd say just to be safe, put spoiler markers on things in Discord for now. But then like in like 2 to 3 weeks, I'm not gonna care because we'll be plenty far along. Letter from Tosh to local Ravani guards about Karash. Was it Karash or Karish? I don't remember how Tosh pronounced it. I've explained this before. Karash is an Antam. He was with the Antam. Antam dreadnoughts are crewed by soldier caste and non-soldier caste. He did charts. You can't be scared of someone who did charts. I know, Ravani sailors fight and do charts, but the Kunari has all this caste crap. He's a weather guy who got stuck on the dreadnought when the Antam assholes broke away from the Kun. He's as scared of them as you are. He doesn't want to fight. He just wants to talk about humidity and air pressure and crap. He's also nervous around boss, all of you. Shathan and I will take care of him. We might get him back to Parvalan when he's ready. I'm done talking about this. Oh, I love how protective Tosh is. It's so cute. Okay, let me look at the map because I know there's journal stuff. Okay. All right. There's a quest over here. Oh, wait, so this is the one that I didn't go to before. Okay, let's go here real quick and just grab that quest. Just so we have it.
Hey, Nev. Let me know if you need help on ladders.
Ladders?
Your leg thing? One of the lords. Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders had my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking.
Aww.
Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
That was really sweet, Tosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this whole little section's new. Let's see what's up here
Look at those
first.
waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
Oh.
All right.
Not Nev getting fully in the way. That did nothing. Huh. Oh, don't like
Oh,
this.
There's a fancy trick.
That was very precarious. Hello. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, okay. An upgrade to Tosh's axe. Cool. There we go. Is there anything else over here? A little bit of loot. Okay. Now, that did not get me to the quest that I was trying to do. Taking the quick draw on the bow. Yeah, it's so good. I love it. Antom orders the boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I'm hindering his efforts. Gillinane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antom who serve Pensionek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom.
Ooh, chest. Hello. Oh, there's more up here. Nah.
And another Fenarel altar.
Alright, where's the wolf? Somewhere this direction, right? Ah, here we go. Dope. Another skill point. Just heads up, an ad starting momentarily, y'all. Stagger from final attacks. Momentum generation. Yeah. Never found this one. Unlocked the statue. I forgot to look. Yeah, I try to get the statue like as soon as I possibly can. Or the little figurine, just so I don't forget about it. Oh, where does this go? Oh, I guess I didn't have to... Hold on, let's go back up the ladder for a second. Oh. I can't aim at it. Okay. Okay, cool. That takes us back out to the beginning area. So that's good. Have a good night, Zlo. Sleep well. Grey Warden's final... Warden Grey's final repose. Shark's Mouth Fort 1. The Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. After agreeing that the Darkspawn are a threat, the Kunari sent their first Warden recruit. He had trouble living under the restrictions of his homeland, from what little we gather. He should fit right in with the rest of the Wardens. I don't know that he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed the joining, and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. The only thing left is to give him a name. The Kunari are normally just named after their jobs, he says. So we're calling him Grey for now. Added by Davrin. Oh! Always wondered when the Kunari first joined the Wardens. Good to see even the Kunari took the Blight seriously. Yeah. So what is the quest? Learn the history of the first Kunari Warden. Oh, okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, let's get this.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. I get treasure out of it.
Okay, let's try this now. Is it gonna stay lit? No. Huh. Ashtox, puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers say that the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respects to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's called Vashadan. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Added by Emmerich. But isn't it fascinating to see how cultural practices inform the spirits, who in turn reinforce those practices with us? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So then how are we going to get back there? is the real question. I guess now we can do this?
Gotcha.
I was thinking maybe I could like shoot through the... Huh. I'll figure that out later. Now that we've done that, we're gonna finally go back to the lighthouse. Oh, something important.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Yeah. Ever see anything like it?
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
He's right.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? And you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Mostly?
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Even Solas slept.
Not that Solus should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep, I mean, my thoughts get in the way.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice, thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Aww.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
I got approval from both of them, baby. Communal notes on the lighthouse. Thank you for your notes, Bellara. You've discovered fascinating things about these artifacts, from Emmerich. Thanks, Professor. I wish I knew more about the lighthouse itself. The ancient elves crafted a lot of places right inside the Fade. But this one's so calm. You really think it likes company? Bellara. Yes, from the way the etheric flow bends to the pulse of this place, the lighthouse is shielding us from the stronger currents. Without it, we'd attract dangerous company in the Fade. Emmerich. Did Solus build this place himself? How old is it? So many mysteries. Speaking of which, wherever did this stain come from? Sorry, coffee spilled when that artifact went off. Let us begin a fresh page. So fun. Oh, I missed something up here. Oh, shoot. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, I think it was that one. Oh, shoot. I think it was this one. Initial notes on the dampener's operation. Dampener creates a counter resonance to the fade. That's why it's safe to live here. No one's been torn apart yet that I know of. But the counter resonance from the dampener is tuned to the specific part of the fade. The more you move away from the spot... Oh, no, I did read this, I thought. So the theory that every mage is unique... Okay, I don't know. That's all right. So, Tosh. What's up? Oh, we can check on Manfred, too. Yes. Oh, Tosh is not here. And Manfred's not here. Where are we at? What are we doing? Hi, Poppets. So I've got all the companions now. I just been doing a few companion quests, running around. Tosh and Davrin.
So,
hello.
Tosh, the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
Of course. Further than me is what we doing? Yeah, I've made some good progress tonight. Okay, so there. I don't think Harding. Wait, let's just see. Nope. Okay. Harding and Nev. Hello, ladies.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine. You think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Hi, Asan. Oh, so cute. Okay, Davrin's obviously up there. Let's see. I know, it's so cute.
We need to carefully plan our next move.
Okay, will do. All right, and then it's just Manfred, right? Oh, Manfred's up on the balcony. Hi, Manfred. Whenever Davrin complains about Asan, I just keep thinking, I'm a warden, I can do the Turloom stuff with Asan. That's so true. Give me a Griffin BioWare. Yeah, for real. Okay. Oh, I didn't talk to Varric when I got back. Not that it matters. He probably won't have too much new for me. Maybe he will.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
Nope, not having that conversation. Yeah. Okay, so let's just see where we're at quest-wise. So no companion quests currently, but we've got a lot of faction and regional quests. So there's a champion in Arleth Forest to defeat. We got a Warden Vault to open in Ravine. Lords of Fortune want to help the Crows fight the Antom and Treviso, but Antom and Ravine have their own plans. We have to steal supplies back from the Antom. Learn more about the first Kunari Warden. Gonna go check on the Wisps in the Necropolis. Gotta go to Hosberg. Gotta go to the Hall of Valor. There's one more wolf statuette in the Crossroads. And finish finding the looking at the other 2 sources of corruption. So I think the only way to do more of that is to deal with the champion in Arlethan. So that'll be for next time. Okay. So I think we're gonna call it here tonight. It's a little past midnight, which is not an issue, but I'm just getting hungry. So let me quick save. End of day 7, I think. Yeah, we're on day 7, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Exit game. Let's go here. Get some music on. Okay. My lash is sticking up. Oh, that's fine. I'm taking them off in a minute anyways. Y'all, thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. We finally have all of the companions. So excited. So excited to flirt with all of them, despite knowing that I will romance Harding. Although maybe Tosh, because Tosh has made me question things. So we'll be back on Monday. However, if I have time, I might stream tomorrow because it's going to be hard not to play the game, you know? So I might stream tomorrow. So just keep an eye out. I will let y'all know what's happening in the Discord, as always. So if you're not already there, there's the link for you. You can also go and watch all my past streams on the YouTubes. I have a YouTube channel for VOD specifically. I also have a YouTube channel for edited content. So right now I'm just like posting TikToks to there. Not often, but eventually I'll get some actual edited content there too. You can also watch on the VODs channel. You can watch other streams aside from Dragon Age. So that's kind of cool. And then lastly, my throne wish list. If you want to buy me something cool just because you like me or you want to decorate my space more, feel free to do it there. Plus Christmas is coming up in less than 2 months. So thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I will see y'all possibly tomorrow, but definitely Monday. And enjoy the rest of your weekend, y'all. Bye.